Jupiter, oh my. No one hold my hand. Another one. Please be true.
Here I come to save the day.
Hi, Pickles. Hola! Did I forget to do anything? Son of a bitch! I did eat. Started ham week. This is the beginning of ham week, Pickles. Did not nap. I'm not a napper, though. Hi, Amanda. I got a ham on like the clearance rack at a grocery store. It was $1 a pound. So I bought a 12-pound ham. So basically every meal this week is going to be dictated by ham. That's why I made the bread. If you look in the food pornography, I made bread to make ham sandwiches. Hi, Outernet. Yeah, it was good bread. It's good bread. It was a simple bread. It wasn't true sourdough or anything, but... But it does the job when you wanted quick bread. But I did let it rise overnight. You know, it still had a lot of time to ferment. But I got a good crust out of it, good crumb. It doesn't bother me, Pickles, because I wasn't making I just used like one side of bread and put some ham on it, some mustard, I had tomatoes and onions. Hi, Fox, man. Lottie freaking duh. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Where am I painting from? Like here? Something like that. Yeah. Hydration, nope, got that. I've been into these sugarless drink packets that are based off of candy, and I got a Skittles one. So I have an orange Skittle drink. Has been a little bit, Fox, man. We haven't done pastels in a while because it's been freezing your balls off cold. Awesome, Pickles. That's good to hear. I'm glad you started back up. Oh my god, a 10-bagger. Alright. Alright. Some people would be mildly satisfied with that. Some people would be mildly satisfied with that. All right, we ready for the announcement section? We got huge announcements. It is by April, Pickles and new paint. It's pretty early to varnish at that point, but maybe by the end of April. All right, is everybody ready for the huge announcements? That's if you finish it like now, you know. Huge announcements. All right, so we have that art fair that I talked about that I got into, the one in Wisconsin. We got into another one in Evanston, Illinois, which is also a food festival. So you all have to get your plane tickets to Evanston or Chicago, Illinois in August and Wisconsin in July. And then I got two. I got waitlisted at 2, but I think I'll get into both of those in Barrington, Illinois, and I believe Wilmette, Illinois. So basically, everybody buy your plane tickets now. All right, because you all, you know, by watching the stream, you have to go to those. So I'm still waiting back hear back from 2 others, but I applied to 6. And then let's see. Nope, that is in Illinois and Wisconsin in the United States of America. I heard Kid Rock is playing at both of them. I heard Kid Rock is playing at both of them, so you know they're going to draw well. Pickles, I could be in Wisconsin in 20 minutes if I needed to. Rockford is near the Wisconsin border, but like, but I'm like probably about 2 hours away from Milwaukee. I'm about an hour and 10 minutes south of Madison, Wisconsin. So the Wisconsin Art Fair is a 2-hour drive. Probably 2 hour and 15-minute drive, actually. From where I'm currently at. Motherfucker!
Oh my god.
Now, the Evanston Art Fair is probably an hour and a half.
Oh my god.
Fucker.
You're a fucker.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
Maddie, you got here late. Who got first, by the way? Pickles, did you get first? Or was that Amanda? That wasn't my hand. Did you give yourself a point? Let's see. I got into a minor YouTube argument with a guy who was speaking about pigments who didn't know what he was talking about. That was pretty cool, actually. I actually commented on a video and he responded back with bullshit. He responded like he knew what he was talking about, and then he made it clear that he did not know what he was talking about. I Goodwill hunted a little bit, but I was the guy who created the short was just a guy who just like Wikipedia'd something and then made a video about it. He made a video about Prussian blue and how like cool Prussian blue is, and I wrote like Prussian blue is not light fast. There's no compelling reason to use it in the context of modern pigments. And then he's like, it depends on how you prepare it, which is a preposterous thing to say if you know anything. I'm like, so then I put it in more detail where it's like, it failed this Lightfest check. It is not historically reliable. With the existence of these modern synthetic pigments, we do not need to use Prussian blue. He's like, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Like, it is acceptably light fast. And it's just like, oh, so you just really know nothing about it and are speaking authoritatively on it. Jesus Christ. I really wanted to do like per my last email. I have no clue. I only saw him this one short ever, but it's just like do a modicum of research, for Christ's sake. Hi, Akka. All right, you're back up to 7. Okay. All right, you still got a little bit of work to do, but you're back up to 7. I do hate unified palettes, though. That's why today, everybody, we're going to use a unified palette by mixing all of our colors with lamp black. So Upstate Chewy, The ASTM light fast test requires them mixing it with lead white and titanium white, and the results weren't light fast, okay? But we also have a lot of historical information regarding light fast, especially in watercolors or when a significant when it's diluted. It's not just when it's mixed with whites. However, the main industry light fast test that is listed in all your tubes of paint is one that requires mixing it with white, with titanium white and lead white, and I think zinc white too. Okay? The test is a bit of a pain in the balls because it's very exacting. But that was the test that it's failed and unreliable in an official stance. But we have tons of historical evidence that Prussian blue is not reliably light fast. Some people like this guy threw in this argument that's like how you prepared it. It's not how you use it. There's like only like 3 companies that actually make pigment, and all the companies are sourcing it from similar producers. It's not like one company like waves a wand and their Prussian blue is magically different than another. It's just not the case. Now, there have been like people who've used Prussian blue where it's lasted fine. And there's a combination of reasons why it would last longer. Usually, if you paint thick with Prussian blue and a significant amount mixed in there, it won't fade as much. It just won't. But if you, like, when you mix it with whites or other things that have a high pigment load or very small particles, the fading is going to be much more noticeable because of the context of how they mix. Oh, thank you, Pickles. So point being is that's not it's not a logical deduction, or it's not reasonable to state that Prussian blue is only not light fast with whites. It's just not. We've seen the examples historically throughout. We've seen examples where it's held up fine, but you got to realize there is a mechanism in which it fades. And like people will cherry pick that it's lasted or the color has stayed well in something and say, oh, it is light fast, there's just something else that's doing it, instead of realizing that there might be special circumstances in what they looked at that made it light fast in this context. Like we have paintings done with significant zinc white that have never cracked before, but we know through rigor and testing and historical evidence that zinc white will cause most paintings to crack. There was something, there is a special circumstance in that other one that didn't make it crack. So it's like, this is why it might be insufferable to some people, and I'll concede that point. But what constitutes evidence that something does something, okay? Or how do we do a scientific approach? So, for example, in a mathematical proof, okay, where you're saying, I need to prove this in all cases. That means if there's one case that disproves it, we cannot use that as evidence, okay? So let's expand upon this, right? If we put a painting with Prussian blue in it, and the Prussian blue fades. Okay. Let's say another painting it doesn't. Well, is that because something that happens in there caused the Prussian blue to fade in the other one, or the other thing? Most likely not. There's others like it could be handling, it could be something else. But what we do know is that there are triggers for this pigment that cause it to not be light fast, which makes it unreliable. If it fades in any context, it is an unreliable pigment. All right, Hanser. I heard that they were using straight zinc white as a surface primer. That has happened in the past. Ooh. Ooh, God, salty. But we have to look at pigments in that stringent of a viewpoint where it's like, sometimes it's fucked, but other times it's not. Well, how do you know it's not fucked when you use it? Oh, well, I don't. Then why are you using it? Oh, because I like it. Well, this color looks the same. Well, it's not named Prussian blue, so I don't like it. Okay, go fuck yourself. I'm not going to play that game. All right, 5-bagger Hanser. Then we read. I did read up on the sun thickened linseed oil. So Sean, what I got for my research on it is the ones that dry faster definitively had additives in it to cause it to dry faster. And then that sun thickened linseed oil was essentially like Stand Oil Light. Stand Oil Light. It's interesting though the differences in how they make it, but there are some significant issues with how to make sun thickened linseed oil. So if you wanted something like that, Sean, I would actually just recommend using Stand Oil and linseed oil mixed together to get something similar. It's a lot. No, these are just paper towels. These are just paper towels. The higher acidity, Sean, in sun thickened linseed oil supposedly comes from water hydrolysis, and it actually doesn't seem to pale because of sunlight, but because of air movement across the surface of it, which could also cause it though to have a lot of impurities in it because of shit in the air. There's a lot of interesting things. What isn't necessarily like a terrible thing or like a negative thing for your paintings, but I think the stuff that you're experiencing in the sun thickened linseed oil is due to additives and not because of the thing itself. I mean, that is, you know, I personally, like I said, would try with, oh, you know what would help, Sean? Sean, I have something that will help it dry. There's, the Gamblin solvent-free gel. That has a dryer in it. It does, out of that. It does. Oh, and also, Sean, actually, no, I know a better thing. Sean, I know another thing that will make things dry faster for you. Are you ready? Sean, I have just the thing for you. And it helps with the oil layer. Gouache? No. If we're talking about using oils, because this whole conversation was based on oils, no. They sell epoxide oil or gel or regular oil. This shit dries fast, yo. And it makes the oil layer stronger. It is still oil based. It's not because of a resin. It's not because of like lead or cobalt. It's called epoxide oil or epoxide gel oil. It's literally, Sean, you'll get what you need out of it from the conclusion. I read up a little bit on methodology just to make sure that they weren't like a-holes in there. But the scientific papers, you can, and if they're peer reviewed and stuff, just go to the conclusion. Well, see, it's based on the results of that paper because that paper wasn't using additives, and based on the massive difference in what people explained, the only, I think, reasonable thing, because you don't know if the company's added anything, that to get those type of results, they would have to add something to it.
Boo this
Don't
man!
you boo me, Drew. All right, let's get the paint out. Don't you do it, Drew. Don't you do it. All right. I guess we'll add a little bit more black. Shooby dooby dooby doo bip. All right. Rates. Our palette is for today. We're doing a unified palette with Prussian blue, everybody. Because Prussian blue is a great pigment. Some say it's the best pigment. According to YouTube. Okay. Our palette is titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow, lemon, pyrrole red, quinacridone magenta, ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, burnt umber, and I'm going to use ivory black just for because I have it to use it. Can you draw the sun with it? Absolutely, you can, Outernet. Much more than phthalo blue, yeah. No, Sean, I was telling people a few moments ago, I got into an argument with a guy doing a video on Prussian blue and just fucking didn't know anything about on Prussian blue. He just fucking looked up like a Wikipedia article and just made a short about it. There is no reason, everybody, to use Prussian blue over phthalo blue. None. It's not, Sean, they're very similar. But I have used straight phthalo and Prussian, and phthalo was stronger. Yeah, no, they were just scammed, not scammed, they were trained in the school of YouTube videos. Like I said, Sean, the most powerful pigment out of everything I've made or used has been phthalo blue. It's just like, it's people who just like, oh, I'm going to make a video about art materials. And then literally it's just like they make their script in probably 20 minutes from a Wikipedia article. And then they fucking argue with me like they're a point of authority. And then by what they say in the response, they clearly haven't read up on anything. Like, it's just like, you know, Hanser, it reminds me of people making videos giving medical advice when they don't have medical training. And they don't realize that there's literally academic papers and studies about this shit. But they just ignore those for opinion pieces on people's social media pages, right? And then they claim some type of authority. And then other people will parrot that bullshit, right? And then suddenly Joe Rogan says it, and then people are taking horse dewormer to cure COVID. Did you out on that? Well, I went to the school of hard knocks with Annie. Oh boy. Well, there's just a difference, Sean. Like, you know, the phthalo is a cold blue, so you can make spectacular greens. Ultramarine can make spectacular purples, but it doesn't make great greens. Makes fine greens, it doesn't make great greens, though. Oh boy! Hi, Umabashi. I know I already said hi to you, okay? I know this. I'm smart. It's true, Adonat. If I want really vivid greens, I use phthalo green and adjust it. Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable, Sean. I just don't want to have like a green is more narrow when I'm already going to have the phthalo blue on there. So that's why I don't use phthalo green. Because I'd rather have a blue on my palette than a green. That is true, Pickle. Fly me to the moon, let me play upon the star. It's perfectly fine. I think phthalo green is an acceptable, like, is a pigment that is more than respectable to have on your palette. Okay. My reasoning for it is I think the blue provides a lot more value than the green overall. But it's not like it's not like you're making your palette worse. Phthalo green satisfies like what I would consider for a color I would use on my palette. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter or Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, please be true. In other words, I don't know why that's stuck in my head, but it's a classic, everybody. It's a classic. By the way, I heard that they were straight up making a music documentary on Michael Jackson, and oh boy, who approved that one? I think phthalo green is a better choice than phthalo turquoise, but they would both be fine. But man, he was just like, he was in the Epstein files too, out on that. Like, that just came out. Like, outside of like the recent documentaries and information that's come out about him, it just is not. It almost seems nihilistic. Like, let's do a fucking documentary on Jimmy Savile. Interesting times, true. Oh, fuck you. How you doing, Salt? Let me see what Jupiter. Yeah. Oh, is Salt gassed up? Sound clips coming out about how he was scared after visiting abroad after. Do you think that's the case, Sashi? Beans! I mean, he was photographed at their parties. I don't know how many. I've seen a couple though. I don't know if they were different parties. I understand that they targeted certain people, but, you know, to have gone to the parties, or have some awareness of what's going on there and not do anything, instantly makes you culpable. Now, how much did Michael Jackson know? I'm guessing with his resources, he knew something. And hi, Shasta. Possible, but those rumors started well before he died, Sashi. Probably even before he went to the island, so I would guess that, you know, maybe he was killed, but I don't think the framing of him started back when he was starting to get accusations of it. Oh, I wouldn't doubt that about Michael Jackson. Well, so his first like trial was what, 05 or 04? And he died in what, 20... What was it, 2014-ish or something that Michael Jackson died? But he was getting accused of it well before then, too. So I don't think that timeline, like, matches up exactly, right? Like... All right. Shall we begin? Is it time to begin, everybody? Possibly. Hopefully when after Trump passes away or he stops becoming president and all those people start getting, start going to jail. All right, what are we waiting for, Maddie? Why are you holding this up? Why are you making everybody here wait? That bell pepper ass. No, there were Pickles. There were boys or people grew up who did accuse him. Nope, can't do it, Pickles. Nope, you're gonna have to sit here and wait. I'm not saying all the accusations are accurate. That is true. Did I mess up your names again? Now I'm going to do it on purpose. Okay. All right, so what's wrong with this? First off, this color is just not right. Well, we want to get the shadow in there too. Did I? I have no memory of this, Amanda. When did I paint this? This just appeared one day. The ash shape is just not there yet.
Grab the children! Save the children!
Oh, the stunt painter did this one? Oh, Jesus. Hi, Schmuckleberry. Needs more capsaicin. I don't think do bell peppers have any capsaicin? I actually do think they have a little, now that I recall. Because I believe the original study of the creation of that like marker was with bell peppers too. A random historical paint fact. Okay. Let's go with the Egyptians. All right. Here we go. Well, the Egyptians probably did more for painting than any other civilization in human history as a subjective analysis. Egyptians. Let's see. They're the first ones that we know, at least in the Western society, but it still could have been the Han Dynasty, that actively procured pigments for the use of just pigments and refining of them. Oh, thank you, Adonet. Thank you for the sub. So what does this mean? So that they would like mine materials. So they were first ones they were aware of to use ultramarine blue, orpiment, realgar, malachite, azurite. And not only did they just mine them, but they also tried to clean it and filter it and make it more usable and vibrant. They also are credited with the first synthetic pigment, Egyptian blue, which most likely came about through a glass melting accident. They also have lake colors where they used dyes and converted them to pigments, and they also traded them. So they also traded their pigments to Greece. We have evidence and I believe some made it into Rome. From Pliny the Elder, that they were working out deals for Egyptian blue that was highly prized over there, and they really kind of set the standard for, or the foundation for, what pigments were going to be, or like the industry, and like, I guess, the early understanding of the stuff that people base future research upon, right? Because like every civilization after that kind of made their own advancements, right? The Greeks figured out lead white and lead orange, right? The Romans refined more of the processes, increased the usage, understood some of the more like risks and different ways to use mediums. And it spread outward to the cultures that they influenced through their, imperial phases. Facts about Pompeii paint that I can redeem for. Well, what I do know is that when I talked about Pliny the Elder in the paint trading, they found those pigments in Pompeii. And they found stuff painted in Pompeii with pigments that only came from Egypt. So that they understood some of the nature of the trade between those two portions. So they actually did uncover homes that had like murals or stuff painted inside of their homes with pigment that was not made in the region. So I find that pretty interesting. Yeah. So there you go. And then, of course, obviously, Prussian blue is the best pigment ever made. I'm not going to get over this, everybody. This guy offended me with his stupidity. Is this where I want to be? Do not put oil on the waterbed. That's true. How you doing, Lost? Why would that be held up for review? I added some moderating things, blah, 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 to YouTube. Why would that be held up? The fuck is this auto mod on YouTube? Sean, why would you say that? Oh my god. No. Literally, Automod and YouTube Maddie's held up the best pigment ever is cadmium red. That's what got held up. I needed to approve that. And I also highly disagree with that, Sean. Highly disagree. Any issues with Pyrrole Scarlet, yo? Cat is communist now. Cadmiums are good. They're good pigments. They have a couple issues, though. It is very mysterious, Hanser. That's I just turned them on, Maddie, to see if that maybe also affects maybe how the algorithm maybe shows me off if I don't have Automod on and shit. So. What are the issues? Okay, cadmium's biggest issues are long drying time, very expensive. It doesn't yield great from the dry pigment, so you don't really get a good money's worth. Okay, and then they are more toxic to make from breathing in. Right, biggest issues. Since there's modern alternatives, now I will say this: if the cadmiums had better yield for their price, I would use them because they are a step more opaque than my bismuth and pyrols. However, they're like double the price for the same colors, and I just, who needs that? Oh, fuck you. How you doing, Silver? It still feels like it needs to be more red. Does it need to be more red? In oil paints, I don't, Shasta. I didn't make you a cadmium red, Maddie. Just in watercolors, I should say. There's a cadmium red in my watercolors. Just my... Hi, the dude. No! Don't call me a nerd. Just my subjective opinion, but I'm a huge Golden Era illustration fanboy, and it's like the symbolic color. I know, I'm just saying is what if there's the same color and it costs you half the price? What if there's no discernible difference between the colors? Is it like, does the name mean something to you? No! Shut up, Maddie. There isn't technically a black umber, but I have burnt umber on my palette. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter or Mars. Cadmiums. I was thinking about making a parody YouTube video about how painting skill doesn't matter and it's only about your signature on the paintings. That is correct, Shasta. This is not a parody. I mean, it's just practically the same color as Cad Red Light. Pyrrole Scarlet is the same as Cad Red Light, and Pyrrole Red is the same as Cad Red. You're the fucker. Is this still wet? This is. 3-bagger. Okay. Oh, Daniel Smith is blacklisted. Oh, walnut oil is now officially blacklisted, everybody. Nobody can use walnut oil anymore. Officially blacklisted. I found out it dries brittle, Shasta. It takes longer to dry and dries brittle.
Grab the children! Save the children!
Yep, save that one, everybody.
Lottie frickin' da!
Why do you say that, Sean? That's a pretty strong statement, bud. Do you know who you're talking with? Just perfection together? I don't see how that's perfection together.
Get your hand off my penis!
That wasn't my hand. Oh, good, Shasa. That's good. Hi, Chrysalism. Didn't inspire all the European painters. Inspired some. Definitely inspired some, but all is a strong statement, bud. Oh, nice. That's good. I'm not getting the correct look. Well, nice. Did you, Jan? Is it just darker than what I have here? It might be. But that's pretty... What I have here is pretty dark. I would probably seal it and then gesso it before I put paint on the backside. So, like, put a little layer of PVA glue and then put gesso on top of that. That's ideal. I knew you were a liar, Jan. By the way, Jan, I have to send you certificates. I have cardstock now. I just haven't done it yet. Goddamn, thank you. Silver Grains, you get a point. Silver Grains, you get a point. Only one watching. Thank you, Salt. You shouldn't, Sean. That shit's legitimately dangerous. And you're gonna paint out the balls for it. Don't you boo me, Maddie. Yeah, people were kind of talking about that, Jan, last painting. It's alright, Shasa, you are forgiven. So is it just because of the red? What is that brighter than... Let me see. Yeah, I don't recommend using genuine vermilion to anybody who wants to try it. You're gonna pay out the ass for a worse version of Cad Red Light. That could also do serious damage to yourself. Well, yeah, I mean, it's genuine shit, and it's, like, riskier to manufacture, Sean, and, like, it's not really mined as a mineral anymore. propaganda. Sold. I would love some biscuits and little sandwiches. Let's just see how this looks. I'm fairly certain this is not the color. Like, just straight black is where we want to be. Let's try a little bit of blue, maybe. Doesn't have a lot of difference. Please be true. That sounds really good, Salt. I love cabbage. Yeah. Which, if you're painting with oils, I think you should. I guess I wouldn't recommend using lead paints on a paper like notebook, Sean. But on canvases, I don't think it's a significant risk. It's a garlic butter melting cabbage recipe and it smells amazing. That does sound delish. And cabbage is just like really good for you too, so. Ever had coal cannon? I have not. What's coal cannon? Coal cannon is an Irish dish of mashed potatoes and cabbage and butter and that sounds delicious. You know, I've been wanting to do like creamed leeks and eat that with like mashed potatoes and like a meat. I've been wanting to do that for a while, but I've never made them. Leeks are, if you don't know, if you haven't eaten leeks, everybody, put that shit in everything, yo. It's like garlicky onions that hold up well. Drinking dark chocolate. That sounds delicious, Amanda. Shasta, I would love some of that. I should make some of that soon. I feel like the ass is too long. But I think it's because of these shadows. Oh boy, everybody. That Kid Rock concert yesterday was so great, everybody. Who didn't love the Kid Rock concert yesterday? I think it was one of the best things I've ever seen. Leaks are just great, Shasta. I mean, that's a smart move. Yeah, it was called Ball with the Ball or whatever the fuck the name of that song is. And you know what? He was so gracious, he didn't even sing it live. He lip synced everybody. Thank you for the follow, Gallows. You must have really liked that Kid Rock concert too, Gallows, if you just followed. You definitely liked it just as much as everyone here. Unfollows. Why do I always do this? Oh, you didn't even watch it? I mean, the game went as I expected it to go. New England coming into this seemed like a much worse team, and Seattle dominated them. Well, he was literally like missing whole lines with the mic at his like knees. You know, it was literally like as bad as that. Me too, Shasta. Me too. I mean, once you know, like I said, I love football. I watch it all, and it's just once you saw how mismatched the offensive line of New England and Seattle's defensive line was, that game was over. Like, there was just not even controversy to it. Like, but Bad Bunny was good. That was a fun. It was a fun halftime with all the people he brought on. Thought he did a good job. But boy, is that man gorgeous. No, Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny's gorgeous. Kid Rock looks like a meth addict. Yeah. Most likely odorous. Yes, he has the athleticism for it. Yeah. You right. You right, Salt. Is it weirder? I don't think he does meth. He obviously has probably done like coke and stuff like that for a good amount of time. But He looks much worse than you would expect somebody to be who's been wealthy for as long as he has been. Or fairly well off, you know? Is that so, Drez? I have not heard that. But he's not his own grandpa. That's just for the stupids, everybody. The greatest movie ever made, The Stupids. Crocodile. He might. I mean, it's their entire playbook, Salt, right? They were able to get away that they were, like, good for the economy, which was all bullshit, numeric, like, just by the numbers for a long time. When they, you know, their entire goal was just to give tax breaks to their friends. Because that billionaire needs an extra, you know, $150 million. That would save people's lives. It's more important for that billionaire to have an extra $150 million. You know. We all know it, everybody. Like, Joe Biden has visually done creepy things. Do I think he's a creep? No. You know, I just don't. I don't see... Like, he's done provably, like, kind and sweet things. If anything, he's been, like, too nice. He didn't want to be, like, to his fault. The only reason why fucking Trump isn't in prison right now is because he didn't want to use the DOJ to do that. I don't have a dog in that fight either. If he's a creep, he's a creep. I just haven't seen evidence to really show that he's a fucking creep. You're talking about Biden, Maddie? Yeah, what will their friend... I know, Jack. I mean, Amanda. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Kid Rock looks like he'd fucking date an 18-year-old. Kid Rock looks like he'd date an 18-year-old the day they turn 18. I did not see that, Pickles. Good with it. Well, so yeah, let me get you up to speed within Aqua. I am now a Mormon red-pilled alpha male. I'm the leader of this wolf pack of lone wolves, alpha male. So you're all now lone wolf alpha males now that I'm the leader of. And we were talking about how much we loved the Kid Rock concert yesterday. Okay. We all loved it. It was a grand spectacle. Ew. Ew. Sick. There it is. I got him. That is a great first time chat. Don't worry, I fucking hate Trump. Trump fucking sucks. Look at my past paintings if you want to see that shit. He's a fucking pedophile. All those groups of people are pedophiles. Good, Precious Maya, good. Good. Pizza party. We got Precious Maya, everybody. Pizza party. That's a pizza party. No. God, I fucking... Let me just make one thing clear. Fuck ICE. Trump is a piece of shit pedophile. If you voted for Trump, you are a piece of shit. If you support ICE, you're a piece of shit. I am happy to argue with these on any merits you want. You can, Salt, if you want. The Conservative Party is full of Nazis who are running Gestapo around cities to try and scare brown people, or non-white people, I should say, to the whole detriment of the entire country. No, still lean cuisine and two liters of RC Cola. Nope, Shasta, only the RC. We can't do it. The sponsorship with RC Cola. No small no, not diet. The sponsorship is just for regular RC Cola. With only those small Dixie cups. Those small paper Dixie cups. Nope, Cherry RC is too good. No, it's... Thank you, Aqua.
Hell yeah, bruv.
No, it's just... We're only regular RC Cola with those really small Dixie paper cups, so we see how much you have to go back up to get more RC Cola. Precious Maya, we're doing a setup. I have a setup right here. Oh. I'm doing like a Nosferatu hand. Grabbing the ass. And then we're gonna... This is gonna be a diptych. A diptych with... we're gonna do a painting of two perverts sitting and watching this, or maybe more perverts. I have ideas for what we can do. Dick tip. Yeah, this is gonna be a part of a dick tip. Oh my god! By the way, everybody, I made an official list of all my future painting ideas. Do we want to run through all of them? I finally made an official list with all my painting ideas. All right. Good. Good. Thank you, Salt. Yeah, I got all the ones that are that I am considering doing, or that I've had visions of. Enjoy your lurk. I might, Pickles. I might. All right. So the next painting that is going to be the dick tip for this one is going to be it's going to be like a portrait, maybe same size, maybe a square, of my skeleton with a human mask and Kevin with a camera. And I'm thinking about putting like the masks very dark in the upper corners, like looming over the guy and Kevin, right? Probably under dim lights, but maybe just a spotlight on the face of the man. With the man mask that we showed, when I was doing the other setup for this, right? Okay. I have a couple still lifes, some plain still lifes I'm planning for. I'm working on. Those are gifts from my ma, but those aren't the ideas. Because Kevin's a pervert, and he has a bad Quaalude addiction, and Four Loko. Okay. Then I have I want to do 2 skeleton sumo wrestling, so I need another skeleton for this, and I need sumo belts, but I think I want them basically right when they hit, and I'm thinking about using my mannequin as the referee behind them. Okay, like in a really funny outfit. And then there's a famous I might put another thing in the background, like perspectively back, that looks like a famous audience member named Mr. Mustard from the sumo fights. Yeah, we can do that, Pickles. All right. I want to do... You remember I created that robot face I told you all about? I'm thinking about doing like a robot sitting in like a... I envision like a robot sitting next to a tree with those 2 paper mache mushrooms. And other mushrooms are out. And maybe something else fucked up, but like, a robot sitting in like a kind of like a whimsical thing. That's something I'm working with in my head. I want to do that Lautrec recreation with the mask coming from the side. Hi, Monica. With like skeletons and mannequins. So like a big bar scene with just like this fucked up masked head coming in from the side. But it's that like Lautrec painting I like a lot. This one is really far out because I don't have the shit for it. I want to do a skeleton on a stage doing a speech. Like, so literally like a raised stage and a podium, and then put like every humanoid prop I have, like watching him, maybe with their own unique looks, like a big painting out in the audience. Just like a stage you would see somebody do a speech on, Precious Maya. So like you'd be facing it, you'd see the middle, you'd see like the skeleton doing the speech, but then you'd see all the props in an interesting perspective manner of like humanoids out front as it gets closer to the view, right? Fair enough, Maya. That's what I have in my head. I just don't have any of I don't have nearly enough props for that or the space. Then I want to do a skeleton in a Shakespeare costume holding a skull, doing like the Hamlet thing, right? But I need the Shakespearean costume. Good. I was also thinking, for that stage speech one, I was also thinking about recreating like how an assassination looked. I might link it to like how somebody reacted during an assassination. Okay, so then skeleton in Shakespeare costume doing the Hamlet thing with the holding a skeleton while being a skeleton, but I need the costume for that. I have a vision kind of related to either the dogs playing poker but doing it with skeletons, or there's a Gustav Kaibat poker painting that I really like, the card playing thing with like a waiter in like kind of a bar-y room that I think it would be fun to recreate with just like shitty stuff. Also the John Singer Sargent with like that woman dancing in the big dress. I kind of want to do that, recreate that just in a shittier fashion. Then I have the bathtub idea where like the skeleton's sitting in a bathtub, a big bubble bath with like rubber ducks and candlelit, but then there's just like a toaster with toast in it on the side of the bathtub. That's one I want to do, which that might be coming sooner rather than later. I want to do a recreation of that Epstein photo of Trump blowing Clinton. That's the last one I have. Like, anyone see that photo where it looked like Trump was going to blow Clinton? I want to recreate that with my props. There you go. That's my current list. That's my current list, everybody. Good, Internet. Good. That one is. I need another skeleton. I can't afford it right now, but I need another fucking anatomical skeleton. But those fuckers are like $150 for a mediocre one. You know, guy? I mean, I could grave rob again. You know, I'm not opposed to grave robbing. So if anybody knows of a cemetery that's not really well looked after, let me know. No, I don't need a break yet. But ads are coming in a minute. About a minute, everybody. Thank you, Pickles. Now, if anybody wants to suggest any settings, the only thing is I need to set it. If you recommend a painting to me, it needs to be something I'm able to set up. I'm not going to work from photos. And I'm not going to work from AI. Alright? We all know Maddie loves AI here, but no AI. What's the graveyards, Maya? Well, Maya, if you're willing to do it, let me know. All right, good. All right, Amanda, that's good. I know you think that, Maddie. I know you're huge into AI, but it's just not acceptable here. Depends on who's watching, Drez. No, AI sucks too. If you like AI, you suck. Sorry, we're talking about image generation here within Aqua. I'm talking about image generation and for general use that a Google search can you know, a simple Google search can do for you. And actually having to read like something to make sure it's not like to vet your answers. I think those two uses are ridiculous. He did, Drez. That fucker did. Yeah. Here's the thing, Aqua. There's some good uses for research. Some coding stuff, not all coding stuff. But anything with image generation for videos and for general internet searches, it can suck a D. Maya, are you in commercials? No? Okay. Or ads, I should say. So, here's the thing. I think it's extensively important that you learn to verify your information, and AI can't verify its information by the nature and how it works. Okay? It will be more work, okay? But you're talking to somebody who has an engineering degree and had to go through the shit, you know, and is aware of like the technical burden of having to do it. So I would highly recommend making sure your info is correct and taking that time. It's a valid point, Maya. But that's why doing the searches manually is important. Right? That's why doing the searches are important. So, Maya, are you ready for a rant? Are you ready for me to step on my soapbox here? Are you ready? Are you sitting down? All right. So, I am a class 1 diagnosed paint pervert. All this paint here you see I made myself. I've only been doing this for a little over 4 years. Okay? And I do. And what I have learned in this process of teaching myself is that most people will speak authoritatively and have no fucking clue what they're talking about. This is very rampant in at least art YouTube. Okay? I have learned that there's a lot of there's too much opinion and subjectivity put into matters of opinion, not matters of opinion, into matters of factual statement, right? So things I've learned, like, oh, what goes into paint? What do people put into paints, right? People not understanding painting techniques, people not understanding what the difference between warm and cold like what temperature is in paints, right? How to mix colors, or they talk about these rules, or they give these subjective names. All these types of things that have no business being taught, right? Because they're not something that you have any anchor to. And why this is related to AI is that by the nature of how like an AI search works, it can get you some stuff that's probably true, but it sources from all these things and blends them together. So when I've done AI searches, when you get those automatic Google ones with paint stuff, they will literally contradict themselves in most cases. and tell you things that are blatantly wrong. When I read a peer-reviewed paper on sun-thick and linseed oil that I did yesterday, it doesn't match with the AI stuff because they were taking a product description from a website. So this soapbox is we have to take, unfortunately, we have to take the responsibility to ourselves to make sure the information we're sourcing from is reliable, done with integrity and ethics, right? So, for example, would I take the word off of a product listing from a company trying to sell stuff? Or would I take the word from a peer-reviewed study of somebody who uses said product, look what's inside of it, right? Tells me what it does, right? And then make conclusions based around those facts. But what a lot of people do is they take the AI or, general searches with unverified information, start preaching it to other people. And then you have people who I argued with on YouTube last night saying that like a pigment is light fast or is acceptably light fast, and they have no fucking clue what they're talking about. How you doing, Crafty Pierogi? That is just crazy, Drez. You have to, Amanda. Like, it's those, an AI search does not have reasonable means to tell you to assure you what they're saying is factual. And that's the thing, right? We have to base ourselves in facts, in empirical facts. We have to. That's why you should take my alpha male supplements called Red Pill Mormon Trenbolone. It'll make you super strong. It makes your wiener work really well. It's really good, everybody. We know you do, Carlos. And I have snake oil coming out soon. My snake oil is coming out soon, everybody. So yeah. Drez, I got in an argument. I saw, Drez, did you hear about that Prussian blue bullshit I was talking about earlier? See, that's the thing. Amaya, you can use it to get the basis of an idea or maybe there's something that exists, but then the responsibility is still on you, Maya, to go and verify it. You get what I'm saying? So, Drez, there was a guy who made a video on, like, Prussian blue and how it's not really used anymore, and they talked about the industrial uses. But he talked like, Picasso used it, and Van Gogh used it, and I just wrote a comment saying, like, Prussian blue is not light fast. There are plenty of modern alternatives that are much better to use, so there's no compelling reason to use it anymore for art. And then he's like, if prepared well, it's light fast. I'm like, no, that it doesn't have anything to do with that. It failed the ASTM standard from Golden, and in the context of modern pigments available, you shouldn't use Prussian blue. He then said, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Golden must have prepared it wrong. The guy made a fucking YouTube short about it, like a 40-second YouTube short on it. Oh my god. You are Maya. My only assertions about that oil were that I enjoyed using it. Yeah, Sean, I'm not blaming you. I know. Sean, I'm not questioning your assertions on it. I had not done like extensive research into sun-thick and linseed oil, except that in premise I knew what was going on. But you know what I did is I verified my information, right? That's it. And like I said last stream, Sean, I appreciate you challenging me on it and my information. If I can't explain to you what it is, the mechanisms, how it works, I should learn that before I tell people not to use it. So, Sean, I'll reiterate. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Maddie can go to hell. I've seen some AI generated YouTube videos that claim it is very convincing, but my vocational experience tells me it's simply not possible. It is. I mean, I don't know. It's people who are actively trying to sell you bullshit. No, you could text all you want. How you doing, Gallows 1886? Did I say thank you for following me, Gallows? Thank you for following. You can go to hell. Yeah, and you shouldn't, right? Like, Sean, like if I can, you know, emphasize that is product descriptions are largely bullshit. All right, well, M, you're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud, M. Monica, what are you doing? They weren't supposed to know this was AI generated. That is true. The nice lady over there. Oh, thank you, Internet. The nice lady over there is the official ambassador of Badly Made Paints. Exactly, Sean, and that's like what I've learned tremendously. I don't know, it's a bot. No. Just know that the art industry hates you and wants you dead. Except for badly made paint. And watercolors and oil pastels. They want you to succeed. They want you to thrive. I know the owner personally. Of Badly Made Paints. And he cares. He cares, everybody. Oh, and hi, Dia. Sorry I didn't say hi to you, Dia. Dia! I was lurking for just today. Was the owner of Badly Made Paints in the Epstein files? Definitely not, Maddie. Definitely not. Yeah. Know him. He wrote him. Should I put that on my fourth wall? Not in the Epstein files? That would be kind of funny if I just had another banner. Like snake oil coming soon and not in the Epstein files. What is that? That's so funny to me. Maybe not? No? Is that too much? Snake oil is coming soon, Maddie, all right? The kumites, the Cobra kumites are still going on. Jesus Christ. Paperclip. Paperclip. Welcome in. What's with the suspicious dots? Oh my god. Wait, why am I getting a late hype train for a gift sub that happened 3 minutes ago? Did I miss something? That's right, everybody. The one gift sub hype train. Woo! Okay.
Fuck this guy.
Oh, fuck this guy. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Paperclip. There we go. That famous one sub hype train.
This is for your ChatGPT premium.
Thank you. I needed to re-up, Salt. I needed to re-up on my ChatGPT premium. Is that what I'm... Really? There was enough hype in the chat? Woo! Hype train.
Oh boy, trains.
Oh boy. Thank you, Paperclip.
Wow, wow, wow.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Yambari. Yep. Woo! All right, thank you. Thank you, Catherine. Yeah, you got to keep on ranting to keep the hype train going. Thank you for the bits. And we have to sarcastically, woo! I can now have some beans for dinner, some dried beans. I can't afford the water to cook them. But I can eat the dried beans. Ran. That is true, Salt. That is true. Yep, dried crunchy pinto beans. Not even salt. Is that the issue here? Ooh, that was darker than I thought it would be. You want me to deep fry dried beans in linseed oil? That would legitimately taste terrible. Linseed oil does not taste good. Do flax seeds taste good, everybody? Flaxseed is what linseed oil from paints is what is made from flax seeds. Oh my god, level 1! Oh my god, the hype! Who just called me? I can't even... Like, what do you mean making oil paint from that? From, like, make oil from the seeds?
Trays filled with beans.
Holy shit. Thank you, Dia. Thank you, Clippy. Oh my god. 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, Dia. All right, now this is a hype train. Now, yeah, see, now all right, wait, now we can get water and salt for the beans, everybody. Thank you, Dia. Now we can get water and salt for the beans. This is a train worthy of hype. Oh, we're at level 4? Hoot, woot. Hoot, woot. Thank you, Dia. That is very generous. Oh yeah, we got to do that for that. I forgot. Thank you for remembering, Maddie. How much for ham to go with the beans? It's $1 a pound for clearance ham. I don't know if it's still on clearance. It's $1 per pound for clearance ham. Is this going to be a clearance ham level hype train?
For your clearance ham.
That's true. Thank you. The 1 cent for the clearance ham. Come on, everybody. Let's get to that clearance ham level money.
Best I can do.
If that just happens about 3 million more times, Salt, we're gonna be in good shape.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh, thank you, Paperclip. Clearance aisle. Was there no clearance ham? Was there no clearance ham account? All right, man. Jeez, I'm getting... You want to see the shadow? All right, fine, let's paint the shadow. I've been threatened. I've been threatened by Monica. Clearance Ham would be a pretty good name. I was trying to get that ass shape. This ass shape I'm still suspicious of. But I think it's where I put these shadows. Thank you for the bits and subs. We are almost at Clearance Ham level worth of Hype Train. We're almost at clearance level. You think Republicans would work on an ass, Monica? Hi, Omizu. You know that's not true.
Oh my god!
Thank you. Thank you, Paperclip, for a bucket of beans. All right. We have the beans, we have the water, we have the salt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, we're at level 5. Woot, woot. Should that have been lower? Maybe like here? Are we almost at the all-time record? Look at that. Everyone must have fun right now. All right, maybe we'll do another pizza party.
Fire the nuclear weapon!
Oh my god, hooray! It's like this.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
Is it? Okay. Feel it right in those plums. High vintage watercolor. Son of a bitch. Nobody's looting the body recently. Welcome in. Get on in here. Give me those links before I burn this place to the ground. I will do it. The Molotov is being lit as we speak. Give me those links. It's been a while. It's been a while. That's right. Laugh it up, everybody. Level 5 hype train. Is that not close enough, maybe? Okay, I'm not a nerd.
Prank him, John.
Done been pranked. Good. Everybody go to Vintage... All right, I'm not burning down my place now. Everyone go check out Vintage Watercolor's website and shop. They make and sell watercolors too. They are my competition. They are my competition. Good, good, good watercolors, good. I was there for a brief period where you were looking at that book. That interesting book. It does, Salt. It does, yeah. Yep. Not close enough. It's like there. Thank you for all the bits and subs, everybody. We are so close to affording clearance ham for my meager meal of beans. So black is not the color for this, I think. Problem is mixing with white too. Enjoy your meal. Oh my god, an on-screen celebration. I don't know if anybody's ever done one of those with my stuff. So longer and smoother. Is that the direction I want to go with this? Is it just like a... Maybe I'm not cold enough? I'd be shocked if this looks right. Okay, it looks closer than I expected. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you, Paperclip. Thank you for all the bits and subs. Going all right, Vintage. Going all right so far. Choo choo. I've been sitting just like this finger, I think, went to... See, that's the problem with this, is I'm gonna have problems covering the shit up. You do have chores? No, you gotta stay. You gotta stay, unfortunately. I don't make the rules, Vintage. Maybe this needed to come down a little bit farther. Thank God. I probably went too thick with that. I probably should have started off with less of a black on this. Is there a better way to do this? Oh my God, I fell over. Oh my God. Oh, I keep falling. Oh, this is terrible. Oh my god, what happened? Oh, this is awful. I might have to burn this painting. I might have to burn this painting down. Let's try mixing a little yellow and lead white into this. Okay.
Welcome to another edition of the...
Oh my god, a trivia contest. Who's in for trivia? Movies, fuck paint. Okay. Alright. Alright, no Googling. No Googling. Okay. First question. No chat, no AI. First question. No Jeeves. No Jeeves. We'll go with without accounting. Sorry. With accounting for inflation, what is the highest grossing film of all time? Avengers, nope. Avatar, nope. Titanic, nope. Godfather, nope. Wrong! It was. Amanda is correct. Beat out Giamboree. It is Gone with the Wind. Gone with the Wind. Amanda gets a point. Next question. What is the highest grossing film of all time accounting for inflation? No. Titanic is like 5th. I believe Avatar is higher than Titanic, I think. Avatar's made money. Now, the time period that Gone with the Wind did it was a little bit cheating because since they didn't have streaming and all that other stuff, they constantly re-released the films. So that was like the domestic box. I mean, that was the box office from like, I don't know, like decades, you know. All right, next question. Let's go with... What is the first international film to win Best Picture at the Academy Awards? See, I'm still fucking that up somehow. Because you didn't go down far enough, maybe? What is the highest grossing film? I think it's Avatar, right? Let me zoom. Life of Pi, nope. Leon, nope. Shirley Temple, nope. Parasite is correct. Maya, you get an oily point. Parasite. Next question. Oh, I am using, yeah. I am using glass as a palette. Oh, it's third overall. I thought Titanic was up there. I knew that something overtook it, though, for inflation. All right, next question. What post-apocalyptic movie did Tina Turner star in? Rolling. I'll do word association. I'll do word association next. I need full name out of net. Rolling on a river. Yambari gets it. Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. All right, we're going to go word association. Everyone remember the rules of word association? Beyond, damn it. So, I'm going to give like a word or a few words as the first clue. If you get it right with one clue, you get 5 points. If you get it on 2 clues, you get 4 points. If you get it on 3 clues, you get 3 points. 4 clues, you get 2 points. 5 clues, you get 1 point. Okay? This could be a movie that an actor is in. It could be some words relative to it. Word association. All right. First clue is The Incredible Hulk. Endgame? Nope. Stan Lee? Nope. We're looking for a name of a movie. We're looking for the name of a movie. Rolling on a river. The Equalizer? Nope. Primal Fear? Nope. Muppets Christmas Carol, nope. Thor Ragnarok, nope. Fight Club, nope. $13 going on 30, nope. All right. Next clue is The Mask of Zorro. The Mask of Zorro. Iron Man, nope. Armageddon Out of Here, nope. Batman, nope. I'm gonna be mean on this one. Those clues aren't that mean. They're just, one's a little mean. I'm never mean, Monica. I am the nicest guy in the world. And I'm the most humble. You're a bastard. Mad Max Thunderdome? Oh, that was late. Any other clues? I mean, any other guesses? This is for 4 points. I guess nobody wants 4 points. Wolverine would be cool. Night Ranger song. Entrapment, nope. Ferris Bueller's Day Off, nope. Black Hawk Down, nope. We're doing word association Dia. First clue was, yeah, The Incredible Hulk. Second clue was The Mask of Zorro. Dark Knight, nope. The Italian Jab, nope. Next clue is Schindler's List. Schindler's List. Irishman, nope. The happy-go-lucky, easy-to-watch film Schindler's List. Taken? Nope. Not taken. Nope. Melania? Very close, but no. Many of the Nazis in Schindler's List were in Melania, but that is still incorrect. Ho! Oh, God. Death Becomes Her, no. I just learned about that film. I need to watch that. The Green Mile, nope. Nope. Next clue. Silvergrains was here. Next clue is Patch Adams. Shawshank Redemption? Nope. One Hour Photo? No, but that's a good poll. That would have been a great poll if that was correct. Smile, no. I don't think people are going to get this one, but a lot of you know this film. This is not that obscure of a film. Death of Smoochie, nope. Good guess, though. Good guess with those clues. These make no sense. These make perfect sense. You make no sense. I will not have my clues second guessed. Good Morning Vietnam, nope. That last clue was very cruel. That last clue was very cruel. Inglourious Bastards? Nope. The Hills Have Eyes? Nope. Last clue is Reservoir Dogs. Dead Poet Society? Nope. Nope. Oh, this one, yeah, Dia. Flubber, the most erotic film ever made? Nope, not Flubber. Titanic? Nope. How much longer? How much longer do you all want? Jojo Rabbit, nope. 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, I was supposed to count the other way. Princess Bride, nope. 10, Jersey Girl, nope. 9, Barbie, nope. 8, Deliverance, nope. 7, 6, 5, My Little Pony, nope. 4, Shri, 2, the red guy with the army. 1, Beaches, nope. The answer is, oh shit, Silver got it on the last second. Silvergrain's got it in the last second. It is Red Dragon. It is Red Dragon, everybody. Bab got it. Good job, Bob. Bob's good at this. All right, Incredible Hulk was for Edward Norton. What's it? Can someone list the clues off again for me so I can see them? I forgot my clues. Schindler's List was for Ralph Fiennes. Mask of Zorro was for Anthony Hopkins. Patch Adams was for Philip Seymour Hoffman. Reservoir Dogs was for Harvey Keitel. Zorro was for Anthony Hopkins. Okay, next one. Let's go with... I got one. Red Dragon is a good film. I like that film. Is this... Okay, I got one. This one's tough, everybody. This one is tough. I'll give double points. I'll give double points for this one. This one's tough. First clue is Twister. The Suit Life? Nope. Thank you, Yambari. Jurassic Park? Nope. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure? Nope. Castaway? Nope. Twister is a very cruel, in my opinion, a very cruel. That had a big cast in it. Princess Bride? Nope. Terminator? Nope. Predator 2? Nope. Shawshank Redemption? Nope. Super Size Me? Nope. Next clue is... Alright, this is not a movie. This is not a movie. The next clue is Sugar Tits. Sugar Tits. Let's see who gets that reference. MASH? Nope. Debbie Does Dallas? No. Everybody guesses that one. Joan of Arc? Nope. House of a Thousand Corpses? Nope. I have no idea what you're talking about, Dia. Mean Girls? Nope. Space Bills? Nope. What I Like About You? Nope. Signs? Nope. I do love that movie, though. I do love Signs. Hate the ending. Love the movie. Shazam! Nope. I also realized that there's another film that is up for most impressive cast in a film ever. E.T., nope. I used to think it was Mars Attacks, but this film does give a run for its money. Monica, you got it right. What Woman Want, or What Women Want, is correct. Yeah, you get 8 points. You get 8 points for that. I'm surprised people got the sugar tits as fast as they did. Good job, Monica. Yeah, Dia really blew the room open with that statement, that sugar tits. For anyone who doesn't know, when Mel Gibson originally got canceled because he went on a hugely sexist, anti-Semitic remark, I'd say tantrum at a cop, he called the cop sugar tits in a recorded, on something that recorded that was released. My mom used to love Mel Gibson. He's a real piece of shit, though. Don't like Mel Gibson, everybody. He is a, what we call in the business, he is a piece of shit. Literally, Trump committed corruption for him by Trump getting him his gun licenses back. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Maddie. All right, next one. Let's go. Let's think of a good random film. Maya, what country are you from? He used his influence, but apparently in the federal, like, DOJ, because I think it was federal gun charges that I forget what it was, but they had the ability to essentially grant him gun licenses. Swiss? You. Sorry, we can't all live in utopias that are a little ethno-statey, but nonetheless, much better than the United States. Let's see. That's true. I'd much rather be in there than here. Sorry about that, hockey. Let's see. We gotta find another good film. However, the wind may move me. All right, I got one. All right, your first clue is... That's cruel. That's cruel. God. I'm sorry for this. Your first clue is... I guess it's going to be Little Nicky. Your first clue is Little Nicky. I should have let off with this clue. Eight Crazy Nights. No. You mean the greatest film ever made? Apparently Adam Sandler's a Trumper too. Or is right-leaning. Yeah, I know, Vintage. Apparently big Israel connections led him that way. Uncut Gems? Nope. I need you, you. I need you, you. We'll see. Boondock Saints. Nope. You know that guy's a fucking maniac too. The guy who wrote Boondock Saints. Apparently he's a huge fucking loser. Billy Madison. Nope. Next clue is Grounding Day. Nope. Blue Rose. Nope. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Nope. Next clue is The Ring. The Ring doorbell. Moulin Rouge. Nope. Not that. People guess Moulin Rouge a lot. I was a little cruel with the person I chose for my first clue, by the way, so I apologize for nothing for that.
Badly.
Richards, what's up, bud? I need you. By the way, when I was talking about one of the biggest film casts of all time, look up the cast of Blues Brothers when you get a chance, if you're curious on that. The cast in that film is just fucking crazy. Across the Universe, nope. Grey's Anatomy, nope. First Wives Club, love that film, but it's not that. I'm young, and I love to be young. I'm free. I watched that movie a lot growing up. The Piano, nope. To live my life the way that I do. 30 Days a Night, no. Good deep cut though, Silver. Silver, I'm just gonna state that this is probably a we're doing word association, Richards, for movies. So I'm naming other movies that actors might have been in or what links these movies together. The first clue was Little Nicky, and the second clue was The Ring. 16 Candles, nope. Ready or Not, nope. All right, we'll give a more major clue here. One second. I actually agree with that. I'm more of a Bette Midler. That was like a film my sisters liked, and so like it was on a lot on TV. So it was a film we kind of watched quite a bit. All right, next clue is Dune. Next clue is Dune. Pulp Fiction, nope. We got ads going on right now. Men in Black, nope. Raiders of the Lost Ark, nope. I fucked all of you with Little Nicky, Monica. That was a very mean clue. Little Nicky was an extremely mean clue. I'll admit it.
Fucker.
You're a fucker. Fuck you, Richards. To live my life the way that I do. John Carpenter's vampire movie. Nope. The Thing, nope. Casper, nope. I'm gonna wait till after the ads to the next clue, so you guys got time. Since you're subbed, you have the luxury of getting to beat out everybody who is not subbed for guesses. Tomb Raider, nope. Notting Hill, nope. Blade, nope. So I watched Blade a lot as a kid. Unfortunately, the rest of these clues are not great here. But the next clue we're gonna go with is we'll go. Let's see. It's not a great one. A lot of the actors in this aren't that big. The TV show The Leftovers. The TV show The Leftovers. I thought this guy was in more shit. Rise of the Planet of the Apes, nope. Knives Out, nope. I do promise that most of you know this film. Maybe not have seen it, but are aware of it. Hotel Artemis, nope. I said most of you. I don't think you will, Maddie. But I'll give a little mini hint. The actor is, the director is extremely famous. Who the clue is there for. Amelia? Nope. Reservoir Dogs, nope. Sean Combs, The Reckoning, got to be 50 Cent, nope. Jurassic Park, nope. The last clue is kind of meaningless. But I'm going to say the last clue is Hannah Montana. Kind of meaningless. Some of you might not like that as a clue, but... You probably know this director, Pickles. One of the good ones. Oh, there it is. Monica has finally gotten it right with Mulholland Drive. Mulholland Drive. Little Nicky was for the second star of the film, Laura Herring, who does not have a big repertoire. It's directed by David Lynch. David Lynch, who also directed Dune. Naomi Watts was for The Ring. Justin Theroux was for The Leftovers. Hannah Montana was for Billy Ray Cyrus. It was a David Lynch film. Yep. Good job, Monica. Oh, Bob did get it. Good. God, Bob's good. Bob's real good. All right, let's do another one. Let's see. I got a good one. I got a good one that you're all gonna hate. I just gotta look. There it is. Okay. All right. First clue is the IT crowd. Thank you. Emery, Bridesmaids, nope. The Big Lebowski, nope. Minecraft, nope. Now You See Me, nope. You mean the greatest film ever made? To live my life the way that I do. War of the Worlds, nope. Cloverfield Paradox, nope. But, you know, somewhat related, I'll say. Bridesmaids, nope. Already guessed. Next clue is Dodgeball. Dodgeball. Moon, nope. Zoolander, nope. The Wedding Singer, nope. Wrong! It's a weird stomach growl. What We Do in the Shadows, nope. The Parent Trap, nope. Next clue is... Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder. Yumanji, nope. Not Yumanji. Sicario, nope. Galaxy Quest, nope. This is a tough one. All right, we're gonna. I'll actually make this one double points because this one is a little tough. I'm actually surprised that somebody will get this right now at this point. Next clue. Super bad. Super bad. I have seen this. I have watched this film. I have watched this film, Monica. Of course, if I've seen it, that means everybody's seen it. All right? Object permanence, baby. I don't have it. Diehard fanatics. I wouldn't call myself a diehard fanatic. I would just call myself a really humble, really, really, really good-looking person. Fifth Element, nope. I did give Superbad. All right, I'm just gonna say, I'll give you a very easy clue for the fifth one, okay? If you can't get it from this, the movie was too hard. All right? If you can't get it from this clue, or nobody can, the movie was way too hard. Alien boner comedy. That's more literal than you would realize, too. Spaceballs, nope. Shape of Water? No. Comedy! Come on, Shape of Water is not a comedy. Men in Black? Nope. Yeah, this one is probably too hard. Ted? Nope. I have not watched that movie all the time. I have not watched that movie. I hear people are very split on it. I do love Guillermo, though. Mars Attacks? Nope. Nope. All right. 10, 11, 8, 14, 6, 31, 4, 87, 2, 3. Time's up. The answer is, which all of you have seen, it's called The Watch. The Watch. Starring Ben Stiller, Vince Vaughn, Richard Ayoade, Jonah Hill. About aliens coming down where they literally had to shoot the aliens in their penises to kill them. Came out in 2012. 2012. 2012, everybody. Oh shit. You got 2 of them right. That's right, Yambari. Monica, you got 2 of these right. It's starting to piss you off. Get out of here. All right, we'll do one last one to redeem everybody for that terrible display. We'll do one more to redeem all of you for your terrible display at movie trivia. Am I teaching you? Better pick some grade A shit. All right. All right. All right. No, I'm going to pull off of that one because you guys would hate me for this one, even though it's not that obscure. You guys wouldn't like that one. What's a good one here? All right, one moment. One moment. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this one's probably good. Okay. First clue is Spooderman, aka Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I am not going to clarify, Silver. Hacksaw Ridge, no. I'm young, and I love to be young. I'm free, and I love to be free. Titanic. No, everybody guesses Titanic.
Get your hand off my penis!
That's not my hand. Any guesses? Spider-Man is the first clue. How am I supposed to know? Fifth wave? Nope. Any other guesses, huh? Crickets? Alright, next clue. Next clue will be Austin Powers Gold member. Austin Powers 3 Gold member. Fucking shoulder, son of a candy ass jabroni. Oh fuck. Monica, are you gonna get this one right? I think you should have gotten the watch right, everybody. I'm surprised there's no love for the watch here. Okay? You all should have gotten that one right. That's not on me. Nope. You may not. You may not. Not after that penis debacle.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Nothing, okay. All right, next clue. Mad Max Fury Road.
These are a few of my favorite things.
When the dog mates. Ouch. I have no idea what you're talking about, Two Mix Does Comics. I have no idea. Something about Mary? No. That couldn't possibly be it. At all. All right, Maya, thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Hope to see you again. We do this about I stream about 3 times a week. So hope to see you again. That could not be possibly it. Two Mix Does Comics. Not. I think you are making up lies. It's clearly lies. Oh, there is. I mean, have you gotten your vision checked recently, Two Mix? Have you gotten your vision checked recently? I don't think you should be allowed to drive. I'm not insulting Mama Two Mix. All right? Not saying you're lying. I'm just saying maybe you have cataracts. All right, have you done any peyote or acid today? Not Kill Bill, nope. Canonically terrible lover. All right. I'll let it go this one time. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You have sound-minded body. Are you in the middle of a manic episode? Okay, devil's lettuce. All right. Well, that is... so you're a marijuana head. Coyote Ugly? Nope. So you're a marijuana head is what you're telling me. I see. Well, I'll have to report that to the authorities. When it's fashionable. All right. Sorry, next clue is Sinners. Sinners. We're doing the last question of trivia right now. Movie word association. Yeah, we're a purist Christian, Mormon, alpha male, red-pilled stream here, okay? All right. We are all alpha males here. All right. We are all on trend. I learned about trend the other day, everybody. As alpha males, we all have to start taking trend. Thank you for the follow, too, Mix. Anybody on this one? The clues are Spider-Man, Awesome Powers, and Goldmember, Mad Max Fury Road, and Sinners. Last clue is this was a Best Picture nominee. A Best Picture nominee, everybody. Live the way that I do. Lee Jack and Crafts. Running Man, nope. Was Running Man nominated for Best Picture? Brokeback Mountain, nope. Oh, nope, it's not Ohio. You've heard of this movie, Amanda, I'm pretty sure. I really gotta figure this out. I guess it just leans more orange than what I'm seeing, because everything I'm seeing is shit. The Passion of Christ? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna reveal the answer. Unless somebody gets it right. I'll make this worth 5 points again if somebody gets it right in the next 10 seconds. And remember, I never learned how to count. Oh, Dios míos. Oh, come on, Blake Dog. How you doing, bud? Do I just gotta go more orange with this? Is that why I don't like this? Armageddon out of here. Nope, I already made that joke. The answer is Cider House Rules. Cider House Rules, everybody. Spider-Man was for Tobey Maguire. Awesome Powers and Goldmember is for Michael Caine. Fury Road was for Charlize Theron. Sinners was for Delroy Lindo. You've heard of Cider House Rules? All right, well, that's another win for me. Let's try making this really orange. It's another win for me,
Break
everybody.
'em, John.
Yeah, I figure people had heard of it. That's enough for me to possibly use it as trivia. I mean, everyone here have seen The Watch, but nobody got that right, so... Alright. We're going really orange with it, everybody. Have you, Shasta? I have not taken a break yet, and I do have to pee. Sounds good, Amanda. We'll see you then. Really? We were doing word association, so you would also have to know the actors. Is that too orange? That's too orange. It's too high. Will that desaturate it enough? Yeah, maybe. See, now it's looking a little too red. A little too red. Is it just yellow? I actually watched that movie with my friends, like on I think it was a college summer break or something like that. I was hanging out at one of my friends' house and we watched that. To live the life the way that I do. Still too orange, maybe? But over here, it's not going to look orange at all. How you doing, Feed Me, I'm Stone? What's happening? You would not believe. You would not believe the controversy and drama going on today. It's crazy. That back come in too much? Maybe not. We'll see. I do gotta pee. Which means since I have to pee, I will have to poop. Because who hasn't peed? Has anyone ever peed without pooping? Not I. Oh, awesome. What kind of puppy are you getting? Hard yes? What are you talking about? You're telling me you've peed and not pooped? Ridiculous. A Swedish felon. That sounds awesome. And very exciting. All days. Why are you all lying to me? Martini and Dia, why are you just lying to me? It's impossible. I think I know what you're talking about. Dia gets it. It's ridiculous. It's not the color. I'm not in the same light, huh? possible. All right, let's take a break. Let me get my eyes off of this. I really got to pee, which then will turn into a poop. So we're going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to run ads on Twitch. I won't forget that poop. Everyone should go poop as well. And we'll see you after a word from our sponsors. Try to get these gloves off. All right. We'll see you then. Oh my god, I'm back. Oh my god. Who pooped him? Who pooped? No, Richards, that means my poops are very healthy. My poops are largely water and blood. It's been like that all my life. Never been healthier. Never been healthier. I hope there's somebody new in stream who that was the first thing they heard me say. Raise your hand if that's the first thing you ever heard me say. Good, okay, all of you. All right. Okay. Color's still not right. Yeah, talking about my poop, bud. Only water and blood. All my life. Yeah. If that's literally the first thing they heard me say. Somebody walked in on me talking about my Mormon alpha male stuff. Like that was like the first thing they heard. But yeah, loved that Kid Rock concert yesterday. Oh, it was fantastic. I think that's the best concert I've ever seen. I mean, who wouldn't kill to see Ball with the Ball live? Who wouldn't kill to see that? I don't think red is it, huh? Kid Rock performed Ball with the Ball live. I'm pretty sure Miranda's actually killed a person to see it live. And I will swear that under oath. No, I don't. Not, but I, you know, that's why we love AI, Mudworks. That's why we love AI. All right, let's try a different color combo. Let's try taking out the red. But not completely, but... AI is the best.
Time to unfuck this.
That's still too much red. Is it too much yellow? Probably. No, okay. All right, let's add some purple. Not that much at all. That was definitely heavy on the red, huh? Still too yellow. We know it. We know it, dear. A little bit too saturated. Good hunk of white in there. Okay, if this is like on the, seems to be pretty close to what's on the outside. Let's see how this looks. I really need the spotlight look to not look like it's just fucking fake like it does now. Is that really how bright that is? Let's see. Don't think I want the red. I think going red on that. It's mixing a lot. I wonder if I should finish the body to get those. I should probably do the body right now. I got a sketch in a sauna. Should I color it? Not in the sauna, Oxford. Not in the sauna. Dia, are you a Patriots fan? I don't know. I forget where you're from, though, Dia. But Vermont is probably New England country, like Patriots country, isn't it? I just doxed Dia. I've been doxing too many of you recently, huh? I've been doxing too many of you. Yambari, I still don't apologize for doxing you. That was your fault. You're all liable to be doxxed here. Well, Vermont is New England region, right, Dia? Exactly. See, Maddie understands. Maddie, this is the first time you've been right about something. Fuck me, fuck you. I should probably finish painting Plastique here. That's not my hand! Only 3 folks? Okay. I hope they were the good ones, at least. Then I just name off what I consider to be the bad ones. Oh, so Maddie came by? Yikes. Yikes. No comment. Son of a bitch! Haha! You didn't loot. You didn't loot, though. No loot crate for Maddie today. It's a fair point. It's I will, and a lot of owners are shitheads, Dia. The owner of the New England Patriots was in the Epstein files. Plus, he had that prostitution thing earlier, too, that he got away with. He was getting handies at a spa with like sex trafficked women, or suspectedly sex trafficked women. But we didn't get to see the video. A hand job. It's Robert Kraft or Richard Kraft, the owner of New England Patriots. Was I believe it was a hand job. From a spa worker, at like a spa where they think it was trafficked women. Robert Kraft, and there was a video of it. That's why he got busted for it too. But then in court, he got it so it wasn't released. I was dying to see it. That is true, Richards. Oh my God, hand job, Richards. Hand job. There must have been, right? Wait till you see me getting like cuffed out of like one of those things. I was just exercising ghosts. Yeah, Marie, call my lawyer. It's just you just hear that randomly on the news. And then you never call the lawyer. Then you never call the lawyer. Let the record state. Yeah. Yeah, so when Parcell was coaching, Dia, and you had Lawrence Taylor. Yeah. That was a good time to be a Giants fan. The Giants owner was in the Epstein files too. I hope so much that this causes such a social reckoning for billionaires where people will stop babying these fucking billionaires. I hope this is the cause of us actually taxing billionaires. At this point, I don't think that they're going to get repercussions like from the law, but I do hope this causes a social movement that actually means we fucking tax billionaires. Oh, did it? Okay, that's reassuring. That's very reassuring. Yeah. Well, obviously, D, it's because since they're so rich and powerful, that obviously makes them very smart, intelligent, interesting people who aren't horrible monsters that don't care about human life and only think of their own wants and desires. I really do hate how people just default to like a billionaire being incredibly smart. Like this country's been a fucking meritocracy ever. Fucking Elon Musk practically has a Habsburg jaw. Metaphorically. No, I'm not saying they don't, Richards. But you notice how it, like, I remember I was reading like a comment section recently where somebody said something about a billionaire. I forget who it was. It was a fringe asshole, right? And then they were talking about like, well, God, how did they defend him? Like they made a statement about how his money was earned, which was like in a way defending him morally for a lot of this shit, where it's like, but they were still like advocating for essentially paying less taxes. No, this was an American thing. I forget who they were talking about. But I'll stand by the statement. If you have $1 billion, you are highly unethical. I'm just saying $1 billion. Just. I know, I'm very brave. I'm very brave, everybody. Man, this guy looks like a shithead. I'll have to read up. I'll read up on that later. I don't want to read it now. Oh, really? Okay. Well, so, you know, I don't necessarily consider her a billionaire. Well, here's the thing, Yamari, though. Actually, she was still with Bezos when he earned that money, and most likely consulted with him in the making of said money. So even though she is doing things that are good, I still can't fully, forgive that. However, if she gave away all of it, where she has like a few $100 million, just a few $100 million, I would definitely be saying that's like the best case scenario of it, right? Like, just think about the good that one of these billionaires could do in the world that they actively don't, because they'd rather hoard, they hoard their money, right? They're gonna die with billions of dollars and have done like and have been a massive negative impact on this world. But to say that in America, it seems like it's taboo. And it's so interesting how culturally that has been like made to be the case. I had an argument with my literally my friends, like some of my best friends, where we were just arguing about billionaires because they said they didn't like Bernie because he said there shouldn't be billionaires. I'm like, why is that a bad thing? And it's like everybody talks like they're just the next billionaire. So then they vote for like a bad tax package. Well, I mean, yes, but like, if I had a choice to hang out with like, I don't know. I think people who are making like, who have like $1 million, $2 million are still fine, But there's like the people, yeah, there's the people, like I'd say it's more people who are making more than $1 million per year. Because I probably know a few people that probably, like one of my best friends' dad was a doctor who was also a very frugal man who worked very hard and like lived way below his means. Like they had a nice house, don't get me wrong and stuff, but he was making good money for his entire career, and he lives in like a $300,000 home now, but he probably has like $5 or $6 million in the bank, but he just doesn't spend it. Right? I don't necessarily look at that as immoral. That, I mean, like, that's like, But, like, the point is, Richards, it's like, just once again, to acquire $1 billion, you have to do so much wrong, right? Whether it be wage theft, bad business practices, taking advantage of your employees, that I it's hard to think of a case, right? Now, I'd say the people who are worth $1 billion who don't actively have $1 billion, in the sense that, like, So a company I worked for was still privately owned, and that company would probably sell for $10 billion. But I don't think the owners were taking huge salaries. Like I think they were taking less than like, you know, I think they were taking like a $500,000, probably to $1 million salary, right? And they were working every day type shit. Like they, you know, like that's a little bit different, but I'm saying is like, I guess access to $1 billion or actively have active access to that type of money. That might be actually the best case scenario I can think of for somebody who's worth a lot of money. Was a company I used to work for. All right, we're gonna get the body figured out here so we can actually get the values down in the spotlight. Oh, we don't, and that's the thing, Richards. Because here's the thing: there's no amount of work somebody can do that could justify a person making minimum wage and a person making $100 million per year, right? There is no like single amount of work that is justifiable. Possibly, Sean. All right. Well, that's what I was talking about with like the best example is like I can think of one, Richards, is I worked for a large company that was privately owned. And they could probably sell the company for, I don't know, $10 billion, right? But they don't have that money as liquid, and I'm fairly certain they were taking actually a reasonable salary. That's probably the best case scenario I can think of. Yeah. It's exactly that, Sean, right? Oh my God, Sean. Of asterisk? Oh my God, why would you say that? YouTube just auto-modded of. Oh, it's probably OnlyFans, Sean. That's probably why. Probably OnlyFans. Sean, I told you this. You can't advertise your OnlyFans. Damn it, Sean. You can only advertise your oily fans. So OnlyFans has ruined the word of for Automod. You're good, Sean. Here, Maddie, can you just do a capital OF in chat for me to see if that goes off on the Automod? Yeah, fuck billionaires. Okay, yeah, it didn't work. Okay. All right. So interesting. I have YouTube on basic moderation. Oh, I was saying in Twitch, Maddie. But thank you regardless. I have YouTube on basic moderation. And they auto-modded of OF asterisk. Fucking prudes. I was gonna compare if that set off the Twitch auto mod. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Oh, you can't. Well, Richards did it anyway, so we're fine. Isn't that back like too high now? It might be. What do you mean the OF thing? Like paying for pornography? I get why people have OnlyFans. I guess it's just people get obsessive about somebody. You know, a lot of them are like Instagram models and shit. No, I think it's from the perspective of Maddie of just like, you know, paying for porn. From a singular person, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you can argue that OnlyFans is a much more ethical means of watching pornography, I guess. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Sex work is work. Absolutely it is. I'd say the big issue, though, with the pornography industry as a whole is how predative it... predative? The huge issues with management, people taking advantage of it, like abuse, right? Predatory, thank you. I couldn't think of the word predatory, everybody. The Nashville Predators, yep. It is crazy that that is still their name. Like, you would think that that has caused enough issues. You know, is Jeffrey Epstein's favorite hockey team? Oh, dark joke. Little too rough. Remember during COVID when all those brands changed their racism or their names and people were so upset? Yeah, well, Trump is still talking about the Cleveland Guardians. That's the baseball team that used to be the Cleveland Indians. The Kansas City Chiefs have held strong, but they have a big Trump supporter as their owner, like that family. Also, the Atlanta Braves, I think, are still the Braves. You know what's funny, though? The Chicago Blackhawks, I think because they're specific, like that. I have not heard of anybody call for the Blackhawks to change their name. It seems to go, but the Indians were particularly bad, the Cleveland Indians, because their mascot was pretty fucking racist. The Chicago Blackhawks are a hockey team. It's referencing a specific tribe. Oh, did they? That's kind of gross. I know exactly what you're talking about, Sean. No shit. Do you work for a chain, Maddie? My endless love. Old Navy? Oh, gotcha. Because I say, like, a smaller individual place, I don't think could cover up shit, right? Looks like a back scratcher. No, this is the Ass Grabber 3000 model. My endless love. Do 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 do. Did they give you money, Maddie? Here, Maddie, I'm gonna give you some advice. Some very useful advice. You say, "Oh, I definitely heard her say that." And make a stink about it. And if they fire you, you get to sue them. You get what I'm saying? If only, yeah. Well, see, now you know, Maddie, if you run into that again. Okay? Because then they would definitely settle with you, Maddie. Because they don't want that shit hitting courts. And a lawyer would take that pro bono. You know, they just take a cut of what you settled for. That's not badly. That's just smart. That's just smart. Wicked smart. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually doing the training at that at your work, Salt. Pro bono D. Oh my god. Smucking fat. Maddie, you clever dog, you. You wily coyote. I'm training your work on how to sue your company for covering up racism. Yep. That's me. Since you don't know what I look like you're at a Zoom meeting and somebody just talks about that. Like, what the fuck? Wait, Salt, did your company do an AI t-shirt? Jesus Christ. Exactly, Salt. See, you are right. You were right with this alpha male movement that we're all becoming a part of. We're all Mormon alpha males here. And our pack of lone wolves. And an AI entry. What a bunch of horse shit. Ugh. God, does that fucking suck. Like the company or like the winner? Like the winner of the contest? Because you know, like those print shops now, like, you know, what was the one print shop that I used that had like a browsable? One of the big print shops is just chock full of AI bullshit now. The first print shop that I used. Alright, we need this. Ah, gotcha. It sucks within Aqua. I mean, I would highly recommend involving some traditional work. Well, I mean, all right, sorry. Illustration is not inherently digital. Did you, what is how they taught you highly digital, or was it a lot traditional? I think digital work is in a lot tougher position than traditional work. I will say that the people who are into AI shit don't really give a shit about traditional either, though. But if you're going into like graphic design and shit like that, that's a tough market right now. Okay. I mean, I think you just gotta, lean into just traditional more. Obviously. Not that that's something that's unknown, but... Or, you know what you could do with an Aqua? Buy a set of badly made oil paints and just go straight oil painting. Here, wait. Yeah, buy the ass. You can't go wrong with badly made oil paints. All right. There's only been 3 deaths linked to them. Okay, only 3. And you can't prove it. I saw the video of Vance getting booed, which I love, but I didn't watch the ceremony, no. Nope. Aqua, you have to get your set of badly made oil paints. Well, you wanna know a secret, Aqua? That's not the oil paints that smell. It's the solvent. And resin dryers. What if I told you that badly made oil paints don't have a smell, and you don't need solvents to paint with oils? What if I told you that? What if I told you oil paints themselves don't have fumes? You are getting scammed by Big Solvent. Don't eat the paint. You think I'm lying? Cue the music, yeah. It has a smell, but it's not fume. It's just like smelling like a plant. Interesting, Oxford. Within Aqua, I have not used solvent in any of my paintings for over 2 years. For over 2 years. This is a famously anti-solvent painting, and you don't need it. You don't need it. You also don't need any dryers. Now, what do you say to that? I'm not crazy. So I within Aqua, with complete sincerity, there is no smell with how I paint. And you'll see all the cleanup I do at the end of my stream. I just scrape this shit up and throw it out, and I put my brushes in a jar. I do not clean my brushes. I do not even clean my brushes. I have never cleaned my brushes. Because cleaning brushes sucks. It's a waste of time. I also think this is going to a third session, everybody. A third session, yeah. Well, Aqua, like I'm telling you, like there is no smell. Like I promise you. I promise you. The smell comes from dryers and solvent, which I use neither of. Nope, I don't, Jumer. It's because there are almost no colors that are pure, so I could just mix in the next color with what's on my brush. I could just wipe it off so there's less of it, and you just mix it. A little bit, Richards. A little bit. This is true, Aqua. If you want to draw pornographic material and furry art, you will have work. Now, it might not be the highest paying work, but it is work. I would like it to be a little bit brighter, Richards, but I don't really have a method of making it brighter, though. Which shoots, Amanda? We swear. This has been productive. I just, I'm having a little problem seeing the work on the red right now. And I need to get this done to really, I'm really taking my time honing in the spotlight circle because it just doesn't look how I see it. I'm trying, Amanda. Oh, fursuits. Gotcha. All right, I'm with it. We do king... Well, I'm not shaming the furry pornography and stuff like that. I'm not shaming it. Yeah. Just making sure. I don't think I would be either, Amanda. Well, I'll say this. Here's the thing, right? Is a lot of drawn porn is very, like, male gaze coded, and it's very, like... What's the right word? Demeaning? Yeah, maybe demeaning, like... It's like very... Yeah, I guess demeaning. I guess demeaning is the right word. Like, it's very just straight up, like... It's... I'm trying to think of... There's a word I'm searching for that I... Subjugating. It's like... Lesser than. It's so, like... Straight up, like... Fantastical. And... Like a reductionist. Misogynistic, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just misogynistic. What animal would I be as a furry? Oh, that's easy. A bald eagle, baby. Or a turkey. A bald eagle or a turkey. So I heard somewhere recently, by the way, that the turkey almost was the national bird for the United States. And looking back on it right now, I would have much rather had the turkey been the national bird. Yeah. It would have been so much cooler if our national bird was a turkey. Well, like I said, like that's the thing, right? When you're taking directions from somebody and you're like, you know, imagine the first time somebody's like, oh, I want you to draw a lolly, right? And you're like, oh, fuck that. Oh, you're you're vile. I will kink shame lolly, because that's... I don't know. Does that even qualify as kink? As I'm drawing the lower ass crack. Yep. Yeah, that shit's gross, dude. Yeah, PDF, yeah. Agreed, Salt. Like that. But you know, the fact of the matter is, a lot of people who pay for that shit also, there's a big contingent of them who want that. Yeah, it is. Twerk. If only you knew what we were just talking about. How you doing, Todd? Yeah, it was. But he, you know. How you doing, Sashi? Umabashi. We were just talking about painting porn for people. Or I should say drawing porn for people. Alright, wait, everybody hold. Sashi's mom's calling. Good, Todd. That's good. I'm on a ham week this week, everybody. We're on ham week. Alright? Every one of my meals for this week is going to be ham related. So we're dubbing this ham week. I've been told I'm getting a series on the Discovery Channel for Ham Week. Clearance Ham Week, yeah. I thought it was Clarence Ham. Or did I mishear it? Is there a poor bastard actually named Clarence Ham? Yeah, see that, like, Mud, that's the thing, right? There's a couple issues, right? I would totally draw a nude. I would draw people I would paint people like having sex or in like a sexual position, right? I really wouldn't have a problem with that. But yeah, from other people where they get to dictate the terms and like the tone of it. And then I think there's also a much, like, I can't understand that position of also being a woman doing that, right? So like, if you were like, God, if you're a woman who is like doing the commission work and like you just, God, the conversations you'd have to have in that like scenario, in that dynamic. Yeah. Bigger tits, bigger ass. Come on. Cheese wieners and tater skins. Sounds good. Because I think there's a couple of like Instagram artists who also use their own image. I also think they do like OnlyFans and stuff. That would just have to be like, that would have to be difficult. I mean, that's perfectly fine, Todd. We're talking about like a subsection of like commissioning, having to do commissioned erotic art. I bet. But like if you're just trying to make a living doing that, like, or if you're not like established or essentially like have the ability to refuse. Yeah. Oh my God, Amanda, you a hypocrite. How could you? Well, that's the thing, Mud, right? That's kind of the point of it. Right? Or the point of this discussion is like the lines of comfort are so easily crossed in that setting that it seems like such a difficult task to do with, like, I shouldn't say maintaining your dignity, I should say maintaining your comfort. And do it like, and be able to do it like successfully. That is like, everyone has their price, yo. Everyone has their price. Salt, if Winsor Newton came to me and say, hey, we'll give you $1 million if you shill Winsor Newton paint, I think I'd have to take it. I would try and subvert it. Yeah. Any way I can. And boy, would I make them, you know, give me a lot of paint. But it'd be specific paints, right? I'd still only use, like, I wouldn't use all their fucking paints, right? You know what I would do? You know what I would fucking do? I would get Winsor and Newton tubes of paint, and I would still make my own paint and put it in those tubes. That's what I'd fucking do. I just print off labels to make it look like it. Only these four. Yep, these four are fantastic. Because I get them for free. If I ever sponsor somebody with my paints, like if I'm ever in a position to sponsor somebody, You can hold me to this. They are fucking allowed to say anything they like or dislike about it. Even if I'm paying them. As long as they're fucking honest. I'm a terrible businessman. I just want everybody to know I am a terrible businessman. No, see, that's why I'm not going to sponsor you, Todd. Yeah. I mean, that's why I hate hearing the commercials. Like, you know, when you're watching a YouTube video and you get those like Factor commercials and then they make them say, even before I got the sponsorship, I was using them. Like, I feel so that's instantly like, oh, okay, so now you're condescending. You know, now you're condescending me. Because no, the fuck you weren't. Wait till I get that Lucky Strike sponsorship, everybody. When I need a cigarette prop in my paintings, I always use Lucky Strikes. Does nobody see the value in like a funny, stupid advertising like that anymore? Damn it, Sashi. Have a good one. By the way, Salt, I'm considering doing a oils commercial, an oil paint commercial. Would you be game for possibly doing some more voiceover work? Oh, nice. That sounds like fun, Sashi. It's in the mail. It's in the mail, Salt. No, that was a different one. That was a different one. I swear those USSR cashier's trucks are still good. All right. Would you have to read the script first? This one might be more wiener focused. Because that matters with oil paints. I'm just warning you, all right? What? Good. Well, I'm glad you have similar feelings to me. Nice. All right, have a good Nini Salt. Nini Mud. My endless love. I'll try not to, Mud. You know I can't promise that. Have a good night. I feel like those shadow colors
I
are
can
bad.
feel it all the way down in my plums.
I can feel it down in my plums. Okay, nobody got the oily point. My palette is frozen again. And nobody said... I get a point. I get a point. How you doing, Jan? Well, is it ham related? Is it clearance ham related? Are you participating in clearance ham week? You caught me, Jan. Are you on clearance ham this week as well, Amanda? Wings and mashed. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have royalty here. Okay. Okay. Somebody not on clearance ham. I love the idea of making fun of myself for eating clearance ham. Yeah, post it in the Discord if you have one. Manager special. Well, we have a grocery store by here that's pretty awesome called Woodman's. And in their meat section, they just have like a clearance bin. And then they had a shelf full of just hams that are like $1 a pound. So I bought a 12-pound ham. It had bone. It was bone in though. But I'm just eating that until it's gone. I am going to make a soup with it at the end though. I'm going to make a split piece soup with it at the end. But I made bread, so I'm having ham sandwiches and some random other shit. Then I might do some... what was I planning on doing? Oh, I was thinking about making beans with it. Pinto beans with ham and like tomatoes, onions, and jalapenos. And then eat that with like a rice. Eat that with rice as well. I think that's what I'm going to do next when the bread's gone. Now we'll see how much of it I have left after that. No. I'm just doing ham sandwiches right now with some other random shit I have like as a side. But after that, I'm gonna have beans and rice. Beans and rice. Okay, mix your... Why? Okay. Why does this always happen? Thank you, Drew. I gotta really dial in this color here. Don't think I have spotlight color yet. I gotta figure out ways to make the shadow more interesting too. But I think we're gonna have a short third session on this one. Him. Because also, I'm probably going to be streaming a lot of 3D modeling soon. So for anybody who's into that, that's probably going to be happening a good amount soon. In addition to painting, of course, but like on the off days. Because I can stream some of the work I might be doing, so. So if any one of you want to learn how to model a boat cover. A boat cover. Watch my streams. Blender, no, SolidWorks. SolidWorks, Junior. I worked professionally with SolidWorks for 10 plus years. Well, you should watch my stream. SolidWorks ain't bad. SolidWorks is very intuitive, and if you do 3D printing, you can get a copy for like $50 a year. What program did you try learning on, Drew? Just out of curiosity. I know Autodesk. I don't know what the fuck Neela Smile is. What you talking about? Well, yeah, Blender is... Think of Blender as, like... It's a sculpting tool. It's like you're using clay. Right? SolidWorks is about... SolidWorks is knowing your dimensions and just doing them. Right? It's exacting. My endless love. Well, the difference here, yeah, CAD is not the word you're looking for. Parametric. Parametric is the word you're looking for. But if anybody wants a SolidWorks lesson, I'll teach them. I mean, just watch the stream and ask questions. And I put I have models up, you know, you could download for free on my Discord. However, I won't 3D model furry porn. Maddie. Bastard. Fly me to the moon, let me play upon the star. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter. In other words, tentacle porn? Absolutely. Child's play. Probably shouldn't say that in the same. Never mind that comment. But yes, I can. Please be true. In other words. Bastardo. Look. I think that ass shape isn't sharp enough on that upper ass cheek. I think this needs to come down like this. The question is, do I want to try for the highlights today? Do we not even attempt them? I'm having problems seeing. Having problems seeing. Let's try a little bit on the brighter red areas. See a doctor for what? Not being able to see? No. A few minutes of driving will fix that. Ass-tastic. Let me see. Spring is like. This might be too bright, but we'll see. You're seeing some glare. It's okay. Well, that sounds really good. I'm going to be having clearance ham and bread and pickles. Homemade pickles. And probably some soup after stream. Some Campbell soup that I got really cheap. Clearance soup as well. Clearance ham and clearance soup and pickles. Fry yo ham. I do cook it in a pan. I do. I cook it in a pan. Have it with mustard, a tomato, some onions. There's a lot of water in clearance ham. So, like, you'd be surprised how much water comes out of it. That's how they get you on the weight. Alright, I think we should call it here. Wait, let me do something really quickly. It is a good place to call it. I'm going to do a couple little things still. Jesus Christ, Richards.
Grab the children! Save the children!
I want to see how this looks in a few days. This color I mixed but never really put on. Cock teases, I always do. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Amanda. Let's do this. Let's see how bright this is. What's the price per pounds, Richards? Because what I've been doing to save money is you can get chicken wings, like drumsticks, for like 98 cents a pound still at some grocery stores by me. So I make that with like rice. Like I do it like a very like, you know, chicken and rice type thing. Not that like, you know, obviously we're in different situations, but that's been a poor meal I've done a few times. Oh, gotcha. They are, Jan. If I had a local butcher, Amanda, I would get from a butcher, but the butcher shop, I should say, the butcher shop I have by me is very expensive. Where I can't really like shop there regularly. Is that like the brightness? Is that the color range we want? Let me see. Oh yeah, no, Odorous. That's where I do my grocery. That and Woodman's and Costco. I got several Mexican grocery stores that have decent prices on meat, not on produce though. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Richards. Gotcha, man. See, like, if I could find a good price on, like, bratwurst or, like, Polish sausage, like, you know, there are some Polish grocery stores you could, like, not recently, but it was, like, you know, $3 a pound for fresh Polish. And it's like $3 to a pound. Polish church markets, I'll have to keep an eye out. But like I said, I haven't bought beef for myself. I haven't bought beef for myself in like years. Yeah, let me know. If it's like reasonable to go to, I would check it out. Yeah. A lot of bullshit. A lot of bullshit, Richards. Gotta love late stage capitalism, yo. You gotta love late stage capitalism and having no culture. Yeah. Yeah, Jack, Amanda, I almost exclusively like ground pork or chicken thighs or chicken wings or like pork tenderloin when that's like, you know, when that's like $2.50 a pound, it's on sale. That's pretty much the meat I use for everything. Thank God I like cooking. If I didn't like cooking, this would be miserable. That's not a bad price for chicken breasts. Oh, isn't that great with their $100,000 cars? I love, there was a joke YouTube streamer guy who like would go to car shows with his like shitty like Corolla and open up the hood. Like he did nothing to the Corolla and he'd go to car shows and just open up his hood and do shit like that. That always gave me a chuckle. Bonerless and skinless. Okay. All right, this is a good stopping point. I'll post a progress pic. We need another session on this. We need another session on this. I thought I mean, I could like push through and get it done. I just don't like how the color I'm using for the spotlight is developing and how I'm gonna kind of jack up the contrast there. But I'm having problems seeing the body right now, so I kind of want to let it sit for a little bit, and so I don't know. I don't feel like doing another 3 hours and not being happy with the result. So we're gonna call it there. Okay, now everybody, announcement time again. Make sure to buy your plane tickets to all the art fairs I'm going to. I'm officially doing the Evanston art fair. It's like a food festival and art fair. And then I'm in the Wisconsin near Milwaukee. A Whitefish Bay, I think, or Whitefish Harbor City. Right, it's just north on Lake Michigan. So buy your plane tickets now. All right, you all are required to go. And then I'm waitlisted at the Barrington Art Festival, but I'll most likely get, I'm like high enough on the wait list where I'll get a spot at Barrington and Arts on Sheridan, which is an extremely rich area of Chicago. Evanston, Illinois, and then Wilmette, Illinois, Barrington, Illinois, and basically Milwaukee, Wisconsin. All right. So everybody you all have to buy your plane tickets. Now, I will not talk to you, but you just have to come to the art fair and buy 2 paintings, okay? At the art fair prices. No, you have to fly. No driving. You're all required. It's in your contracts. It's in all of your contracts. But I do have a restraining order against each and every one of you. So keep that in mind when you're buying the paintings. I hope I sell paintings. I think I'm going to stick out like a sore thumb, though, at all these fucking things. How many of you have been to art fairs? Not specifically. It's pretty much what you think is there, Amanda. It's like you'll get photographers, you'll get like the abstract artists with their color gradients trying to sell paintings for $2,000. Some other abstract stuff. Sculptures, and then you'll get like more vendory type, like jewelry places, and Point being is the ones I checked out and did some research, there isn't a lot of paint perverts there. There isn't a lot of class 1 diagnosed paint perverts there. Frankly, when the ones I've been to, it seemed like a lot of people who were making a quick buck is a little bit like presumptuous, but like I didn't see a lot of passion. That sounds awesome. Punk rock flea market. I need to go to more flea markets for props. Amanda, keep an eye out for simple taxidermy there, okay? Let me see what's spring. Oh, that's really cool. Fly me to the moon. All right. Clean enough. Okay. Now why everybody's here, you sick fucks. Time to wipe that D. This is happening. This is happening because I'm going to demean myself. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh, it's cold. Colder than usual. Oh my lord. Oh my god. This is just sick. Oh my god. Jesus. What have I become? What have all you become? Can't you see that this is awful? Jeez. All right. Need some green in that BG. You're talking about in the painting? Like background? I was considering doing that, or playing around with some blues, but I think throwing some, like, maybe some random dashes of Viridian could help. But, like, I'm also, I'm not sure if the background is too dark. Like, there's a part of me that thinks it might be too dark. But doing green in the hands might work better, Odorous. Doing some, like, Viridian in the hands, in the fingers, hand and the fingers and stuff. Let me get a picture of this. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. And like I said, it was something I was considering. So, I think it's a good... God, that glare. How do I get rid of this glare? Fucking glare, yo. I can't see, like, the upper, like, from, like, here to here. I can't see reliably. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I'm trying to point on the screen for you. Like, basically, from here to here upwards, I can't see shit. Goddamn right, naked hands. For all your spank banks. Let me see what's... Okay. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. We have Ranzella, Princess PJs. We haven't raided Miss NECA in a while, so we're going to raid her. She hasn't been on a lot. When I've been around. So we're going to raid Miss NECA. All right, everybody. I might stream tomorrow. I might start like once I get this work for 3D modeling, or once it comes in or anything, I'm gonna be streaming that. So if that comes in, or if I have anything to do tomorrow with that, I'm going to be streaming 3D modeling. Next painting session will be on Wednesday. Okay, everybody. Next painting stream on Wednesday. Tell your friends, your families, your alpha male groups, your fellow Kid Rock fans. Get them in here. Obviously. And yeah. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Odorous, Amanda, Todd, Richards, Omizu, Sean, Pickles, Maddie, Shasta. Have a good night. Until next time. Nini, everybody.